game still doesn't have borderless Sag. But actually, can I unlock this? If I can actually. Okay. Oh, I actually had to finish this. Okay. So let's.
Are you tired?
Last time I didn't bother trying out the new character, so that's a whoopsie. Or do the test run. So we'll do this first, then we'll do the Collei event unlock. I'm hoping it's not time lock. If it is, then we'll just resume the main story. So.
No rest for the wicked.
God, this is. Oh God.
No escape.
I'm not sure why Amber's in this team, but
As you wish, main Fräulein.
maybe it's just for also can easily hit stuff better or something.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Okay. That's done. Also, the danger reactions are pretty busted. I would say the danger, like, I'm using, like I did in my, like, commissions and stuff, and the enemy died, like, at 2, like, danger reactions. Like, the big boy, like, the big, electro, hilly turtles. Like, the big one with the armor. That guy died in, like, 2 danger reactions. Like, holy shit. That's actually insane.
Come a little closer.
I wish I could use Lisa more, but her skill set has a long cooldown. I actually think Lisa will work pretty good with Dandruff. Let me see. That's the thing I need to test with Lisa as well. Because you need Lisa to run with Pyro or Cryo units for the double stack. Because if you proc any other reaction, you only get 1 stack, so with no reaction.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
I'm actually very curious. Actually, I'm pretty sure she'll work well.
Will be gentle.
See, well, 1 stack.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Let me try that actually, because I know Official will work well with D'Angelo because like it's gonna be great. Let me try with Lisa here, because she's also built for me. Oh no, the reason why I'm using I'm sure Lisa can track onto it. I'm using Official because of the puzzle stuff. Make sure she is really well built, right? Yeah, it should be 9, but that's fine. 65 elemental mastery. She has only 28% crit chance. 169. Excellent. Her crit chance is actually abysmal. Try this out. 'Cause I do want to see if D'Angelo reactions give you 2 stacks of Lisa's passive instead of 1. If it gives you 2, it literally it's kind of busted. That's the main complaint I have with using her is that it takes too long to build her stacks and you don't run a Pyro Cryo unit.
Crumble. Stabilize. Order guide you.
I actually don't know how to use it on Lee. I just know that he's very good for shielding and Geo units. Like, it's good for physical team too, if I remember.
Quake. Cool it. Crumble. Solidify. This is order. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Try not to.
Our
intense
AGO
too
reactions
much.
aren't really good
You're in
against
for
this.
a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Okay, so let's try out. I know her name's not Chloe, but or am I accidentally pronouncing it right? I'm pretty sure it's not pronounced Chloe. It's pronounced something else. I'm just gonna throw some floor rate that deals damage and flies back outward. Her elemental burst summons a little doll that can jump around the air, certain area deals damage. Okay. So works kind of like Traveler, her ulti at least. Okay, this is where I can test the Okay, so let's see how many stacks you get. You proc this.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, you don't get one stack.
Come a little closer.
What if I proc again? You only get one stack, but like it just attracts aggravate. It does a lot more damage. It sounds like she's just calling ambulance. Call ambulance, but not for me.
Let's spark the.
She's actually does a decent amount of damage. So, Okay, so now we know that. I mean, it still does a shit ton of damage, though. You're proccing the, what's it, the quicken effect.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilten.
Oh god. All these characters I don't have items for. Aim shot can be charged twice to fire a reef there, which generates a homing cluster. Okay, creates a few that can confuse enemies. Okay. Just charge shots, huh?
One with the forest.
Why is there a Geo character?
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Holy credit is like 29k.
Can you see?
Here. Get.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, that's actually pretty. That's pretty busted, actually. The fact that it just homes in the weak point is kind of
Let's nip
disgusting.
that in the butt.
Okay, it doesn't really hit it. It tries its best.
Enshroud.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
I'll uproot you.
Okay, maybe the homie kind of sucks. I was like, wait, if they all hit the weak point, that's a guaranteed like crit damage. But it kind of just hit like it's close, but it's not really proccing that weak spot damage. That'd be so insane though for like a charge shot to like do that much. Oh, I can't even do her quest line or her unlock thing because I haven't progressed that far into the story to unlock all the areas yet. It might look like. Let's just do this quest line then. Holy crap, it's so far away. Wait, there's a wave rider here? Wait. There's a wave rider. Oh, I wonder how I didn't see this the first time. It's so nice. If I can get in it, it'll be also really nice. I always really wanted to do this, using the wave ride, not just in the middle of the ocean and stuff. This type of content here. Also, you don't even need the boat, you just travel along the way.
Oz, reveal that.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I'll keep this close.
I'm hoping this is gonna be... The fact that the mushrooms can have, like, different item drops depending what elemental reaction you do is kind of crazy. I'm hoping that I'm just, like, subconsciously, like, building enough of these up. Oh, wait, it's under... Huh. Let me try burning them. I think I don't have the burnt version, it looks like. I have the inactive version, which is the electro version. I'm surprised it tracked that far away. It's a bouncy shroomy. It's pretty simple. Oh, I still need the boat. Oh, there's like chest of the water.
My illustrious name.
Let me try something. I think this gives you just to access to the Statue of the Seven, it looks like. Because the mushroom bat patch just boosts you up here. Yeah. Oh god, I have no stamp.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Oh. I forget. Sprinting in this game costs us stamina. This is how you know I'm used to playing Tower of Fantasy. Look at unrestricted sprinting, but your dodging is super restricted. I don't think I fell that far down. But It's enough to kill me, I guess. I was about to run out of stamina again and just drown. God damn it. Stamina's a dumb system. Why is everything being restricted? Why am I not allowed to have fun? Or go to places quickly? I like how I'm not sprinting because I'm like, even though the boat can't drown, I don't know sprinting. Can't drown. Boat. Is the audio okay?
Propagate!
This leads me to the tippity top. So D'Angelo Totem's here.
By royal decree. Let's dance.
Come down from there.
Propagate!
Let it rain. I'll race you there.
Scatter!
This is also an active?
I'll keep this close.
There's no way to... I think whatever I hit them initially with is what procs it. I can't just change midway through battle. Let me hit them with the fire first next time. I think this is not consuming stamina. Yeah. What was the point of that? I don't understand what the point of that was. This literally got me on top of the tent. There's nothing on top of the tent. Can I pick this up along the way? There we go. For a big boat, I sure have to take precise. I wish we could get an upgrade. No, upgrade the boat. So the pickup radius is bigger. Yeah. I need all these. Thank you, thank you. This mushroom really doesn't really do much for me here, Chief. God damn. Let me see. There's another reaction I'm curious about. So if they're burning if I do this.
Reveal thyself.
No.
Oh, goodness
That's what's...
gracious. I summon thee.
Propagate!
I was curious. I just realized their death animation or their I'm no longer alive animations.
I'll
They
keep
turned
this
to
close.
Huh. Neat. So look a pee pee poop. Also, how's my inventory doing? Jesus. Okay, maybe I need to clean this out. Holy, my inventory is like very close to being full. I still don't understand why there's no quick dismantle option. I know there's a quick select trash to upgrade your artifact button, but I don't do that with if it's like 4-star and below, 3-star and below. I don't use it to upgrade my fodder because you get like so many purples just from grinding like domains. That's just kind of unnecessary to like keep the greens, whites, and blues. It's just taking up inventory space, and I need all the inventory space I need. Yeah, there's has I next time they do a survey, I'm like literally writing this down so I don't forget. But I highly doubt they'll even fucking care because I asked for like borderless full screen for so long, and they still haven't added it in yet. It's been like 2 years, so it's a sad day for PC players. Holy crap, it's just like all blue, 200 like blues and whites I dismantled. Oh, that's right, that reminds me I need to start cooking more food because there's like quests that popped up that required me to cook like certain food I ran out, so that was hopefully I have the greens on hand here. And all the purples can be used as fodder to upgrade my 5 stars. And I need to trade in my poopy 5-star items for another poopy 5-star item because the reroll system in this game is shit for some reason. I see what they're trying to do with the 3 shit artifacts for 1 shit artifact is trying to help alleviate the was it inventory space of the artifacts. It's understandable, but like holy crap, does it suck. I just prefer like smashing like 3 or like 5 arties together to get a specific like substat from it or something. Like you smash 5 to make like a reroll for that artifact set. Okay, we got a quest item. Mark this before I forget where it is. More boxes are very important. Very important, more boxes. Holy shit, that's a big ass Ruin Guard arm. Or Ruin Guarder. Field Tiller? Angel Oculus here. Wait, what? It didn't count? Oh my god, it moves. It doesn't track like that. Oh god, this is... There you go.
Destiny has brought me hither.
There's a casual Dandruff just chilling on a fishing net. Hey, golem. Oh. That's another one. I'm assuming it has to do with something with this giant one over there. Oh, you. What? Okay. Okay, I was about to say, if I needed a boat for that, I'll be like, oof. Oh.
Destiny has
You keep
brought
them
me
as
hither.
pets and as a food source? Oh no. Manual labor and food. Okay, I want to check out if there's any unique gear you can get from the fishing market. So maybe just look like an OP spear again that I still haven't upgraded. As you can see, where's my spear? Yeah. The sword I still haven't upgraded, and the spear, just because I've been so lazy to do it, because I have no characters that can use it anyway. I don't have that many new characters, so I have no desire to upgrade them. Sugar Dew Bait. Require for exchange 3 Medecas. 10 Medecas. It's a bow. Trigger flow rider effect after using elemental skill, doing 80% as AoE damage upon hitting an enemy. Flow rider will be removed after 15 seconds or after causing 3 instances of AoE. Only 1 instant damage can occur. It can be triggered every 12 seconds. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I need to catch 13 fish. Wow, I really wish I marked those fishing spots earlier. Yeah. Oh my god. I really wished I kept those down. Down here. Come on now.
By royal decree.
Propagate!
Yeah, it just makes it inactive. Even if so if I kill him with fire or electro, fire or electro, it just becomes inactive. Okay. Place here too. And so you can bait them out here.
Scatter!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yep, come on down. But this Dandruff reaction is just so good for official. It is so good.
Wings of dark.
Jesus, my withering stacks is not building up that fast at all right now.
I'll protect us.
So you can bait them all closer together here.
Germinate! Propagate!
By royal
Holy shit, what is happening? Jesus, that fucking damage or fish was insane.
Shadow Raven.
I say insane, but they're still very much alive. Holy shit, what is happening? I'm slowly hating every single enemy in this game. What if we made the enemy that flies? And also it flies even higher, right?
Propagate!
Oz, reveal thyself.
I'm about to get wiped here in a second.
Scatter!
What if we... It's just like, why? It's so fucking annoying. Piss off, man. The enemy fly and be able to do fucking carpet bombs on your ass. I don't even know what that even was.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh, I'm picking up. I am picking it up. There's also a Dangeroclus up here too. Is it above me or below me? I don't see it. There it is. Never mind. But I do need the. I guess I do have to use Lisa here. Or like I know Fisher was pretty nice, but it takes a bit for her or Oz to target the enemy I want to. Official damage becomes like so good. It becomes really good. And casually hitting just 15k off of like Oz. So, well, hopefully there's a fishing spot inside the town somewhere so I can get these 10 fishes. And I need to check what we can craft, I guess. So because I didn't see the purple ball bait in the store. So I'm assuming it's just a default craftable.
You are not welcome. Yeah.
Midnight.
Okay, he did not find that amusing. I'm slowly liking the quicken stash effect so much. It is so good. Because you quicken, there's still a Dandro, so you can prop something else.
Scatter!
Yep, we still have it, so I'm gonna quick burn. I feel like he should have wall splatted and died, but you know, that's just me. Oh god, there's like a waifu enemy too? Oh shit. Oh shit, and there's a guy with like dual blades? Oh shit.
No one escapes my sight. Wings of darkness. I'll protect you.
We'll meet again.
But these I like how these like human enemies are act. They're so good. Even I kill them pretty quickly, and you guys see what they're doing because I'm trying. I'm proccing all the damage reaction. It is really nice. There's so much variety of
Look at
humans.
sparkle.
Oh well. Okay, just like a tops report. Well, we got 2 lost energy blocks from that. Ermite Sunfrost. This agile war can be found in many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash an ominous spirit sealing their swords and weapons. After taking a certain amount of damage, they enter an infusion form. Greatly boosts their combat abilities once this infusion form ends. They will enter a weakened state for a time once this infused form ends. Desert clear water. These sword dances may be found in scattered. Okay. Weapons and ominous spirits infused form. Okay, it's all the same text. It just look different. It's all the same text. I'm sure they're pretty crazy. Okay, I am here at the port. At the most weirdest angle possible. God, I really do. But we have Amber. And Fisher is better for these puzzles too. You know what? Let's just throw in Lisa. It's not gonna be that great though.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Like she's not gonna be able to build stacks that quickly, but it should make it easier to deal with the flying mushrooms. Also, if you run into anything that's electro, like slime, we're doomed. We do nothing, so I guess that's what Amber is for. Just go take a look at the port before I touch this. I need to find a fishing spot somewhere around here. Oh, have the Akashic records still on us. I mean, not the Akashic records. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if my rendering distance is too low, but I have not seen the fishing spot. I have not seen a single one. Let me try jumping down. I do not see any. Maybe it's on the other side of the port. I guess time of day does matter too, because I know like certain rare fishes can only be caught at a certain day of time in the game. So like the let me see what fish was it. I think it's the moonfin, and this one is pretty. This one's like a spawn in a certain area at a certain time of day too. Thank goodness it's a mantle. Mantle upwards, please, thank you. Please tell me there's a fishing spot here. Ah, there's another chest of more underwater. I do sort of wish there's like a grappling hook of some kind, where I can like shoot it into like the floating chest on the water and just grab it. That'll be nice for that'll be a nice boat upgrade. So I don't have to run into it every single time. Still no fishing spot. Oh, really? There's 2 buckets of Mora here. Wow. Really? This whole port, there's no single fishing spot. I'm assuming there has to be one at least, but maybe I showed up at the wrong time. Okay, I actually don't. It's fine, I'll just pick up the fishing items later. It's fine. There's also no alchemy stuff here either. I would like to interact with the NPCs, see what they're selling, but until I get the reputation up, I don't think it's worth buying anything yet. I bought a few things, so then I didn't. Who's told us how long? It's Lisa, right?
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Yes,
Well,
sure.
given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
We're the students at the Academia.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
You look a little bit displeased, maybe even a little
They've
worried.
been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
All my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment. Wait, come again? Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made.
Oh,
I've
so that's why
heard
he
that
wants
Ein
to
El
disguise
Akhmar
himself
likes to
as a
set up
student.
shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything. Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way. I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge
Sus.
something people just
We need
buy
to
and sell
press
like
the button, probably.
that? So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right.
Wait, do I actually? Maybe I should have not chosen this
Hey,
option.
Mora.
I need that
If you know
Mora.
what you're doing,
That's
then
like
we
one
should give it a
character
shot.
upgrade. Wait a minute. For real? Can't pay via some way else. Wink, wink. Oh wait, there's a simulation here. There's no way I'm finding all of that. Also, why is it not? Wait, if you're a special vendor, why aren't you showing up on the map?
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things, not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
Suffering.
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh wait, no, this is the Collei quest.
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa.
This is not the main story.
Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion
It's too
on it?
big and looks dumb.
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them
Wait,
for
so why did you
yourself.
open a toy store if you're not good with kids?
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
So make a plushie?
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart.
What does that even mean?
Carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Cassid and Ollie didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
This looks like absolute shite.
Positive review.
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Gathari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville, He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out, to see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
As someone might once said, fuck them kids. The rewards is more important. Kids are just like little, like tireless, like destruction balls. I don't know how this they don't run out of energy. That is the that is the Collei thing. I guess we could work on it now since we didn't unlock all the way down here. I do want to get the character as fast as possible so I can start working on her and know what I need. Oh wow, these guys responded quick. I just picked these guys up like yesterday. Already got this. Why is it still moving? It's weird. Why is it so? Is it unless I didn't solve it? But
So Tanger's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs? Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do
Collei.
everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone.
oh no, she knows. She knows what. Wait, that's the thing I need. The cutscene.
Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it. Huh, that voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before. Oh, it's Collei! And a child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi.
I don't care how it's pronounced. I always say Chloe, so Collei.
Hi, Collei. How have you been? Huh, Paimon and Traveler. doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tainari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
What a well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the Aranara stories too?
Of course. I love them.
Oh, people who like Aranara are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
Wow, Collei's so good with kids.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you? Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharvaville, looking for inspiration. Wait, when you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
That's right, Uncle Tanja.
So he's in the area, looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razi back to Gandharvaville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
He's one of the Lesser Lord's familiars. Maybe he's a genius who spends a lot of time with Sol. Maybe he's from a wealthy family. I don't even know what this even is.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Razi, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at Akara Crafts told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Razi. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharvaville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Collei. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Razi! Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja!
Oh.
Wait, what?
So Tanja headed this way. I know this place pretty well. Follow me.
Huh? Wait, it... Huh? Wait, I just get her. It says complete the quest to unlock her, but you know. Okay, sure. Ah, the most useless XP book, the greens. Ah, yes, actually the most useless. Alright. Oh, that's... I forget you can't mix the XP books together. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not. Let's see. What's she scale off of? Charge attack, Dandro. Okay. Dandro. Actually, I need to look at the numbers, too, don't I? Okay, that's just skill damage. Attack percent. Climbing champion or some more. I see. Huh, she just scales off attack percent. I'm assuming EM's not bad on her, too. I don't have anything for you. Dandro, attack percent. Well, this is like the best option I have for her. This is like the best weapon. I guess you attack percentage as well. I guess you damage percent, I guess. I mean, this wouldn't be that bad for her. But I only have one of those. Okay, time to put it in the party. I still need Traveler, though, I think. Where?
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Wait, what does double Dandro give you? Gives you elemental mastery by 50. After triggering burning, quicken, or bloom reaction, all nearby pairs gain 30 elemental mastery. After triggering aggravate and burning reaction, all nearby members gain 20 duration effect. Okay. The thing is, I need Amber as well. Maybe I have to put Traveler away. Or maybe toss in... Okay, I think maybe this is fine, but I lose Pyro. She's gonna be so... She is literally like, anything touches her, she dies. Okay, so where was this, like, green ring I saw in the cutscene? Actually, maybe I have some temporary artifacts you can use while we're trying to level her up. You're welcome. Temporary? Why do I have like random wonder sets? Oh, you know what? I was like, why do I have random like pieces lying around? I didn't remember. I used to use these. Wait, what's this at plus 18? Oh, I think I stopped because it rolled off HP. Why did I lock this? I don't have a attack percent cup lying around anywhere really that's built. Wait, I know. I think I'm hoping this doesn't roll on EM. I just need the statty so you don't die. Is there anything? Okay. That's a nice stat boost so you don't instantly just explode. This is kind of useless on you? I mean, this is not that bad because it didn't roll on flat. Heck, it looks like. Ah, but the animal damage is not gonna do. I guess it's the substat rolls fine. This is so copium. But at least it keeps her alive. And that's what we're looking for. Okay, she has like 1,000 more HP yet. The scaling is not the best right now. So where the heck was this like green ring I saw earlier? Oh, there it is. Oh, why did my camera flip around like that? It has to be the tree. Oh, there it is. It has to be this thing. Okay, maybe I do need official. I can't hit these shrooms to convert them.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Destiny has brought me hither.
Okay, Chloe. Okay. I forever will mispronounce her name. Oh wow, those guys just died from the holy sh! They just died from the travel reaction.
Scatter!
Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay, that almost killed. Oh my goodness. 14K. I mean, we do have the
Let the show begin.
I'm hoping the electrocharge reaction has a killer. Okay.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
I need to cook some food. So, since there's new items to be cooked, given to quests, I probably need to do something. I'm assuming the pita recipe that Chloe gave us too is her specialty. Collei? I'm saying Chloe, I'm sorry. I can't stop myself. It's forever Chloe. Okay, so that's the one of the new recipes we just made. Seems like there's no new... Okay, I need to make some more meat. Because I ran out during the quest earlier. Maybe I should make those. Even though I need the ingredients for, what is it? Items for Ascension for materials, I can just get some more later. Where's my cooking achievement? Where's the, every so often you cook, like, these dishes perfectly, I get, like, primos. I don't think anyone really does this. I do like the flavor text for the food too, between like the normal version and the not normal version. I guess there's a burnt version too. I guess you could fuck up the food. Oh, I think this wasn't made because I didn't have enough meat at the time. And this is Shang Li's specialty, but I don't have Shang Li. I think at the time I didn't have enough bamboo shoots and didn't have enough sausages. I really had to do this like 15. I'm just clicking a button. So. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't talk. I almost messed the timing up somehow on literally a gotcha click game. Cured pork hot pot. Stir fried shrimp. I don't have enough shrimp or enough flour. I barely have enough flour, it looks like. So we go buy some shrimp somewhere. I need to make more sausages too. Need to buy some more milk. A lot more milk, and I need to buy some tomatoes. Need to make some more sugar, it looks like. Oh, I need to. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. I can do that later. Yeah, I can do this later too. Because I don't want to buy items from shops yet. So I need more sauce or ham. And I need. Oh, I can make my own spice. But it costs us the fruit. I don't have enough fruit. Make some more sugar too. Yeah, I'll just send this for now. I don't have the necessary materials for this right now. I need to keep an eye out for those fruits. That may somehow turn into spice. It looks like an apple. Well, you know how spicy, how would that work though? See, actually, I already talked to him before, right? He doesn't actually make anything? Oh no, I bought the ingredients from him already, that's right. Oh, it's just Chloe. I guess it's the bow at work. Not doing the Archon quest? Well, I'm doing the, what is it? Since we made it to the port, I can finally get Chloe now. I don't know why it says completely unappreciated carving to invite Chloe. I literally just started the event quest. And I got her, like, immediately. I'm like, what? Aw. So that was weird. I know it's not Chloe, but I'm saying she's Chloe. All the glowing spears over the course of treasures feel without interruption or repetition is good to make things. Okay, that's easy. It is literally just, what is it? Don't walk over it again. You obtain this item after traversing a nursery. Wait, what? Seeing contains the memories of the earth. Okay, that's
Supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Oh, that place looks so cool. It looks like a giant mushroom. But I would go over there, but I need to do these quests first.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's calling for Rosie over there.
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Okay.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay, then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration.
It's a lolly granny.
Collei looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Collei, are you okay?
I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind.
I don't even know what that even is, but I will agree.
Ah, excellent! Improvisation! Yes, mount your trusty steed of imagination and canter through the lush meadows of lyrical expression. You have the potential to become a celebrated storyteller too, you know.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Emergency food. You're right. Emergency food is the lowest we can go.
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again. Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a-raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying. What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh,
so he's Oz and the dad's like official.
There it is! All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanger's son.
Great, we have
Wait,
another
no,
official.
This isn't the time for all that. Tanger, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Padisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanger living in humble Port Ormos.
So he's clout chasing.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record. Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of Aranara activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Collei, what's wrong?
Nothing, but that way leads us deeper into the Avidia forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means, but anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
There's just some letters. I can't even pick it up. Oh, it has to be in order.
Hey,
Okay.
look! There's a note here. Could this be the evidence that Tanja was talking about? The handwriting's so hard to read. It's too hard. I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms.
Oh wait, is that the guy that keeps getting food
I
poisoning?
need to learn about mushroom classification.
It's that guy that keeps getting food poisoning the first time we went in the village.
Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an R&R from the stories would say. There's another one here. If only I were a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a regular dude just tripping on shrooms in the middle of the forest. My man.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it? The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves.
Okay.
There is no doubt in my mind about that. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara. Oh, I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so... yeah, I'm fine. It's just that... witnessing Tanja's creative
Beating your
process
heroes.
is a little... oh.
Cringe.
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
Bruh. The biggest of the bruhs. Wait, is this where the... wait, let me try doing this again. Because now we know how to solve this now. Wait, it does have... wait. Wait, it has to be the, Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. why does it unlock the ceiling? Okay. I was like, wait. Okay. Wait, what? How did I go past this camp and not beat all these people up and claim the chest? I didn't lost the fast travel point here too.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Okay, let's get this this unit some XP. She's literally just needs a tiny bit more. I don't feel like wasting a book.
Focus on the side.
By royal decree.
Midnight, Phantasma.
Jesus. Jesus. The EM like the Danjo like elemental boot like EM boost is fucking crazy. I have like 500 technically right now. 526 on Traveler.
A reward on the road.
That new enemy. It is a new enemy.
Oz, reveal. I'll protect us.
Germinate! Propagate!
Oh god, it has like AoE bombards.
Scatter! Midnight Phantasma.
Just like we rehearsed.
Get out of there, cause she. Oh my god, she has 1 HP. She leveled up. We're good. Oh god, I was like, I need to swap her out immediately, and she. There you go. I can't even send her. I don't have the mats. No. I need one. I need to kill a terror shrew. Oh, he's a terror shrew. Oh, it's somewhere up there, right? Let's see the terror shrew. That looks stupid. That's probably a terror shroom. Oh yeah, it is. Well, I'll keep her around for the Dandruff buff. It's fine. Let's see. Rune Drake Earthguard. Stores energy and hurls it back as an attack. Earthguard's Braylock releases a dangerous torrent of energy, increases its own elemental resist. Provides the main type of elemental damage it suffered. When it's prepared to unleash its energy, for a sprint attack, its core's head will be exposed. Take priority to attack the core. You may be able to immobilize this creature and induce elemental resistance boost. Great. Not only do they have like 70% physical damage resistance, now they have elemental resistance as well. Fantastic. Whatever the number is. Okay, so we need 4. Oh, was it not the next day? There you go. Oh wait, I'm going past it, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah, I'm going past it, that's why. It says 0 to 4, not 4. So it should be this. God dang it. Who wakes up at the middle of midnight, though? Like a fucking psycho. Well, either that or we're doing a night shift. Like the dead man shift.
Traveler! Traveler! Wake up! It's not the Aranara. It's Collei. She's gone! Oh, Paimon's been worried about Collei since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kinda strange. Anyway, let's go find her. Hey, look! Aren't these Collei's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow? So Collei came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, wait, is this...
If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now?
Oh, it's her.
Dress up as an Haranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write?
Wait a minute, I thought it was the other
should
guy
I
that
write?
ate the shroomies.
Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Collei's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Collei told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down. Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
She wants to visit her girl.
The notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse to believe it. I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real Aranara, right? What makes this so different?
You stole it from your kid.
Razi, you tell them.
Really? Can I?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay. Collei, Traveler, Paimon, Do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone? I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it? Wait. You don't mean...
It was me.
Yeah.
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. One time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangemabe's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Rosie happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Rosie. I kind of guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Rosie so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my dearest Rosie. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Rosie. And because Rosie didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown.
Welcome.
As always. And not even a funny one. I'm a terrible father.
Through the power of clout chasing,
sorry,
we're all
Gracie.
clowns.
I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology too for wasting your time. Rosie's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details. Collei, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help
We
on
can
this.
capture one. I know where one
I've never
is.
really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an Aranara carving that everyone will love. And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever. This is the happiest Razi has sounded since we met him. I want to thank you, Collei. Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help. You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better. Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all the time.
Yeah, sure.
I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again. Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
Just crossed my once. Never
Exposed.
Come on now, Akara Crafts is waiting for us. Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way. Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
Oh no.
The 20th anniversary of Akara Crafts is coming up. Paimon wonders what the children thought of the Aranara carvings we helped create. Let's go check it out.
Oh. A lot of mistake-oo. Oh, it's all not time locked? Oh, nice. You know, I don't think this is feasibly possible right now. Some of these areas is just like, I haven't unlocked some of this yet. Feasibly not possible, I would say. So I'm just gonna go back to the Archon quest. I probably could just walk in and beat up the monster, get it done with, technically. Actually, am I close to this? There's like a... Oh my god. Yeah. It's all discovered. Okay. Well, well, let's just try going up here. Maybe I can encounter like the mushroom thing and beat it up. But let me swap my party beforehand here. What do I have here? Amber? Just keep her out. So I'll swap. Okay. Let me try at least like killing the boss so we can start upgrading our new unit. Or at least like, what is it? Statue to 7 and everything first. a little stronghold here. Ooh. I like how I'm still locked out of co-op stuff. That's excellent. No one will bother me. If they're like, hey man, can I join your world so I can loot your items? No. No more. There's a Dangeloculus here? Huh? Something on top aggroed on me. Wow, wouldn't it be nice if I had like more stamina? So like I can climb like more surfaces and sprint. It would be like amazing. In so many ways. Oh, this is just Animo slimes. Okay, there you go. I would solve these puzzles, but strange bouncy mushroom seems to grow in this area. So, okay, so there's the Electro Reggie's fine. So that's not where the mushroom thing is. So it has to be over here? Or here? Let's go over there. Yes. Teleportation is currently disabled. Oh, because I'm unlocking the waypoint. Okay, thank you. I did it a little bit too quickly. I feel like this might be a mistake though, me rushing to unlock all the statue to 7. Here's what's gonna happen, right? There's a chance my daily commissions will be over here somewhere. I have no like waypoint over here to make this traversal quicker. So that is exactly what's gonna happen. Why can't I mantle up this? I probably should pick up those peaches. I probably need a lot of these. I will be back for this. I just need the statue to 7. I'll come back. So far away. Where is the light? There it is. Oh, this is literally along the way. I'm sure this is. I did not swap characters for some reason. Oh, nice spin. That spin was pretty crazy. Okay, I didn't mean to cook. Please stop. Please, I want to pick everything else up.
None of this will go to waste.
Please. Okay. Statue's just up here. It's weird that the... Maybe it might be a monster I have to fight something to unlock. That is also a possibility as well. The withering is just... Oh, that wasn't even the
I'll race you there.
the target. That was just like a random like turret it has.
Think you can bully me? Look at you. To ashes.
That was weird. I was like, huh. You know, combat goes actually so quickly if I use the right team. Instead of just goofing around. Wow, look how fast it is. God, there's no way someone actually needs.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Like, I feel like the life totems are like only useful if like I unironically like messing around the zone. So let's see if the mushroom thing is here too. Huh. That's interesting. There's a chunk missing from the map. The mushroom thing is up here. That's so far away. It's on the edge of the map. Oh. Maybe I need to whip out Razor here. Maybe I need the sprint buff. There you go. It's gonna be a long one. Ignore all the puzzles. We're just here for the shroomy. Yeah, it's a lot of things I wanted to yoink, really. Well, I need to get this unit up so like I can probably put Trevor back on Animo, just in case there's some kind of puzzle requires it. I wonder what. It is kind of weird that like this part of the map isn't filled in. It's probably like something stupid.
Time to go to work.
By royal decree, Rain outlines your fate.
Holy crap! You have iframes during that? does the lady have like iframes during that? That's actually pretty insane. I like the fact that the range people got updated. Look at it, put like a lobby, like Dandrel like fields on the floor. And they fucking do like their arrow shots stagger you more. I noticed. It isn't just like as inconvenient like a one-time damage thing. It staggers you. There's a Dandrel here. There's two Dandrel here. Oh wait, it's probably in the rock somewhere. I'll mark it. My Oculus mark. I'll come back for it later.
Get out of your dream. Wings of darkness. No, my sword.
Jesus.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Sir heal. Okay. It should be. There it is. What is it sealing? Should we really be stopping the Dandro seals though? Should we? I don't think so. It probably might be guarding a chest though, wait a minute. Just make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, there's a Dandro Spectre now. Oh shit. I hate the why? We will add more flying enemies. Me. But like why? That's a big thingy. Wait, what? They're aggressive? Also, why are you so rendered like such a weird animation? Good job, I guess. Oh, interesting. There's nothing in here. I'll come back for that later. Oh, there's one of these things here too. Oh, that means there's some kind of like faraway area somewhere. I'm pressing control to drop, and that's not the drop button in this game. I'll let the fast travel beat up the bird, I'll jump in. At least I'm curious where it takes me. Oh, there's also a Dendroculus here somewhere. There it is. Holy crap, there's a lot of shrooms here. I need to unlock this fast travel first. Wait, it should be like right here. Where the fuck is this? It says it's an uneven field with me right now. Where the fuck is this? Is it? What if it's in underground? Dang it. Okay, we'll go check over here. It might be the portal thing that leads to it.
By royal decree. Sketch. Sayona special. Midnight vision. Rain outlines your.
Man, I really wish I had like a range unit right about now. That's not official. I don't think these guys don't fall down unless you trigger like a elemental reaction. So. I keep forgetting it hurts me too. Oh, wait, what? I didn't get pushed in there. Is it really just not high enough? Oh, I'll just glide into it. There you go. Yeah, this is what I assumed it was. But now we should have a warp beacon. There it is. You son of a bitch. You made me work for this. By work, I mean I had to do like one extra step. God damn. That was a foul superconductive. What the heck is this? Let me go fight the shroomy. Get away from me. It's like a downstairs area too. And something's taking like electro damage down there.
As you wish.
Body, witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, you have a fury meter too? Oh, great.
Get back!
I'm assuming whenever I hit it with electro damage, it builds up its meter. This is what it's looking like.
Think you can bully me? Get out of your dream. Shadow Raven.
Wow, very... very cool. What a interesting boss. What? Very good. You see, my razor says bird. Wow, what a super enticing boss fight that was. Wow. Look, it instantly deleted, but you know. Well, having more shroomies.
Does this mean I'm making progress?
I gave him some room just in case it did like an AoE like nuke that like instantly killed you or something, but yeah, maybe that was too much. Should be expected. Recommendation found in the Ashvel realm and Avida forest. It's a big area. That's a pretty massive area. Holy shit, there's a lot of mushrooms down here. There's a lot of shroom boys.
Odds reveal.
Oh, we found the. I guess this is the perfect, like, ideal mushroom farming spot, I guess. There's so much variety of them.
Think you can bully me?
As you wish, Mainford.
Rain outlines your...
Oh, that is. Oh, you guys is the one getting hurt by the electro. Considered not stepping into it. Thank you. The water ones. See, there's animal ones as well.
By royal decree.
I still don't understand what that bubbly means. Oh god. I'm being surrounded. There's only one at the time. Oh, is that the material? It looks like it. There it is. One shroomy for a clove. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of fungus. A lot of fungi. Oh, okay, these do nothing. Okay, well, I got the mats now. I got the fast travel point here. Now all I really need is picking up mats for her. And then I need to farm items for her, and that's such a pain in the ass. So let's go back to the story. That means I gotta go farm. That means I guess I'm gonna swap this over now. Oh, let me see, what material do you use to upgrade your talents? Holy 660 those mushrooms. Oh, I have to get you phase 2. I guess I should get rid of her, cause she her damage boost is not gonna be worth it.
Just
That's the
sharpen my
one.
spear. Leave it to me. This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, I should read what the mushroom bird
arrived.
did.
Please take a seat.
Cause I did.
So, they think
You
that
didn't
they
really
can go
do
toe to
much.
toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones
I don't
we're
think you
looking
want to bring him
for.
back.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
What's going on? How can
So what does this boss actually do? Okay, evolve when hit by electro attacks and catalyze reactions, it will accumulate activation. When hit by pyro, it will lose activation progress. When it accumulates sufficient, it will enter activated state. And activated will unleash more fearsome attacks until it becomes exhausted. When it's not activated, getting put into burn state via pyro will cause it to become scorched. It will then spread spores around to create fungi and attempts to escape this situation. Well, I assumed that was what the meter was, and I was right. And the power deactivates
Working
him.
super hard.
I just
We should
deleted it.
too.
I said, oh, that's a nice power-up move you got there, and I continued swinging, and it stopped moving eventually.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much Mora go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it
Wait, do
there.
I actually lose 500,000 Mora?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
Wait, for real?
As you can
My
see,
money!
the members of Ain al-Ahmar
No!
are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's
Oh,
me
it's
again.
Kevin and Sue
I already
combined.
warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss
What the
things
heck
with
is his
me,
name, though?
I take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp.
Bruh.
Don't expect us to hold back.
You're not winning against this.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 more to them.
My money!
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus,
my
he seems
Mora.
to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
I'm actually curious to put it in Japanese to see whose voice actor it is. Because, like, I play Honkai Japanese, so if it was in Japanese, I might know the voice actor. I'm curious. But it's 9 gigs of space! Yo! Yo, why is that so big? 7.56, 9.61, 7.43. Yo, Japanese is just built different. It never. Hey, yo, it's not worth it. I'm sure I can just. Hey, yo, that's a lot of space I don't have.
Wait up! It's Al-Hatham, right?
What do you want?
Okay, let me see. Let me search up the voice actor right now. Yeah, maybe it would be easier if I just search it up and not download the voice pack. I wonder if it actually... It would be pretty funny if he's like voiced by Sue or like Kevin. Oh. He... Oh, apparently the Japanese dub also... Oh. Okay, I think I would have recognized his voice, not because of what game he was in, but the animes he was in. He was in Goblin Slayer. Oh. Oh, so, okay. Fire Force Toja? Okay, Fire Force as well. Oh. Oh, shit. Let's see. But no, don't watch that. Well, Pokemon XY. Seraph of the End. Okay, I watched that as well. Matsumune. Classroom of the Elite. Huh? I guess I can show this because it's not DMCA-able. One Punch Man. Okay, let me just go to the game. Surely he has to be in Honkai somewhere. Kopio. Surely. It just looks like a fusion of Sue and Kevin. I don't think it might be edgy. according to this, I'll not see anything. Is it Octopath Traveler? Black Clover as Mars. Is it a Black Clover game? What the? Really? Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, alright. Alright, we won't talk about that. That's kind of donezo. Sakura Wars. I see he's in Grays. Oh, he's wow. He just double the 4 times. Like so it's like the 6 or 8 time I've seen that. Okay, Genshin 2020. That was Bleach Brave Souls. Monster Hunter Rise as Kagero. You know, it'd be really easy if I just did this, actually. It'd be, why am I fucking... Oh, wait, it wouldn't be called this. It'd be called something else. Fuck, because it's a different name. Just put Impact for now. Okay, no, okay. Maybe he's not a character. Copio. Come on, look at this fusion, though. Come on.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Ah, that's no problem.
Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a sussy.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I know a thing or two about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah!
I'm pretty fancy with it.
Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
You fool.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Alright, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
No.
Okay. Well,
I was just gonna beat them up after I got the information.
Then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Oh.
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
Where did you put that?
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps you can
Still
negotiate.
resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
I really like the designs of the characters so far in this region. All the soon playable characters look really good. Except for one, actually. I think the only fashion I don't like is this character. The only thing he's going on for him is like his ears, and that's it. Like, I'm sorry. All he has going for him is just ears. Like, everyone wants to pet his ears, and that's it.
Let's continue our conversation here.
Yeah.
If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Oh, it's
Until
the
you
electro.
complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares
thank you.
and earn her
Thank you. I don't have to
approval.
use my own Mora. Yes, I can be more of a rat and goblin.
We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
So we want the ones that don't shine brighter?
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password,
But it can
and
store
here's the moral
more?
for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any more left over, just keep it.
Wait, I can keep it. Trade-off.
And be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
I found the water. What? Is it over here? Oh no. Please tell me I can get back out. I went for like one artifact wrong. Oh boy. Okay, so let me just view this just in case I actually have to enter this information in. Great. I'm actually hoping I don't actually have to remember this. So we're looking for a morning flower. Okay. How much money can he give us? I can't tell. Okay.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
I'm looking to buy. Fuck. Well, I failed the first stepper.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Yeah.
These two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
What does that mean? Customer wearing. Looking to buy a product legally on the market. Ah, yes. Yes, I am looking for that. Yeah. Which is why I should not.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Fantastic. It turns out the NPC I need to talk to is involved with the event quest. Why?
I got the same one again. When will I get the chubby, squishy one? I guess I'll just have to save up my allowance and get them all.
Huh? I thought you came here every day. Have you still not collected them all yet? You should have gotten them as a set. That way, you get 7 different designs at once.
But then there's no surprise.
Oh no, he likes to gamble.
Surprises are boring. I want to have every design there is. That's what you do when you really love something. I finally saved up enough to buy the set today.
Oh, I'm very sorry, but the one cassette bot was our very last carving. We're out of stock today. But we're working on expanding our team, so please check back tomorrow.
Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. Just so you know, R&R carvings are more than just stock.
Yeah!
All right. I'm sorry.
Sorry, buddy. Our Aranara carvings have sold out for today.
Sold out? Oh no. I was gonna buy one for my cousin who's visiting tomorrow.
Hey, how about this? You live near Bronte's house, right? We'll deliver the new carvings to you first thing tomorrow.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Fies. Don't forget, okay?
I promise. Akara Crafts would never let down a child. Ah, more customers. Sorry, our Aranara carvings have... Oh, hey, it's you guys. Thank you so much for your help. We've been planning on visiting you to express our gratitude, but as you can see, our store's been really busy. If it weren't for you, the store's anniversary might have been a different story. It's all thanks to Rossi. He has so much creativity at such a young age. Oh, and we would like you to have the prototype Aranara as a small token of appreciation.
Whoa, wait. This looks kinda... right! Mind-blowing! It has a very, mysterious feel.
We appreciate your thought, but please give us some time to decide if we want to keep it.
The Aranara father owned up to his mistake and was forgiven by his Aranara son. I think everyone will like how the story goes. But the reason the father owned up to his mistake was too simple.
Perhaps we could make them go through some kind of hardship together. I'm sure they'll become more understanding of each other that way. The Aranara father will feel guilty after seeing his son work hard.
When the Aranara father starts feeling guilty, should he speak more slowly or more quickly?
That depends on the Aranara son. It would be interesting to hear them speak at different paces.
Hey, Tanja and Rosie, what you up to?
Dad and I are just discussing our latest story. I'll be the one telling the story this time. But I'm a little nervous about telling a story in front of so many people. That's why I'm asking Dad for advice.
Oh, Sumeru's gonna have a new young storyteller.
If it weren't for you, Rosie would surely have left me for good.
I'm so glad everything worked out. But there's still something that doesn't quite add up.
Oh, what is it? Do you need help investigating something?
Why would better leave a note in a tree hollow deep in the Avidia
Oh. Wait.
I thought we moved on from this topic.
We're not gonna rat her out, are we? Homies don't rat other out. Other homies out.
A lot of people write down their secrets and hide them in tree hollows. It's not a big deal at all. Okay. I have my secrets and troubles too, and I tell them to tree hollows. But seeing Razi and Tanja has given me an idea. Traveler, could you be my tree hollow?
Huh? What does that even mean? I don't even have anything. I have you started on this.
Please let me know if you decide you want to keep the prototype Aranara, and we'll go get it from the warehouse at once.
Oh. Oh, I see. You can just... Oh, okay. Oh. Can I do this now? Ah, excellent. The NPCs no longer cucking me now, I guess.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Oh, fuck.
Please forgive me, but
Oh.
we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
We only need one, right? Because we don't need it in bulk, we just need one.
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. It won't take us to see Dory if we do that.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
Why would I need
He's
like
cautious of us.
30 of
Let's
these?
take a closer look at the paper that...
Son of a bitch. Why do I need to... what would do
Before I
with like
retrieve your
all
products,
these
I need to
flash
confirm
drives,
a few-
basically?
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
There's no one here.
We don't
Where?
know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Hello? With like a pending doom to come bop me on the head or something, but you know. Oh, that's why I had to complete that quest. It walks past this area.
Look, he's over there.
This man is fucking hustling. I see no one here. He's just like fucking ran across the country already.
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
Fellow rat.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hiliturals. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
I wonder who.
How about the
Maybe someone with the
styles
name
and
Musk.
construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
No, it wouldn't.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Give me sight. So we want the ones that don't glow like crazy. Okay, no, you get to choose.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get
That's how they get you!
mora.
No!
Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
You just want to see me try it. True.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Oh boy, there's like more.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the
Wait, so we want
mora's
the
already
one
been spent,
shining
so
brighter
let's at
or
least
not?
try to find something
I thought
useful.
the guy said that if it shines, what is it? If it has too much Dendro energy, then it's useless or something. If it has just the right amount, it's like perfect. Or Aww.
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
I like the as soon as that better teach me like water breathing or something when we get like hydro vision. I swear, it has to be. This is the stance, the breathing.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakawa Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Perfect color.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Can I actually use it, ironically? I can't even fucking use it. Give me new moves now! Right now! Traveler sucks. Look, we said the same charge attack. I built him. I need more power. Oh, wait a minute. I think this sword is still really good for him. Oh yeah, I mean the sword is something. God, I want to upgrade these weapons. I'm happy with this character. Dandro scales of EM, so at least this with this character.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Oh.
Use it.
The knowledge of the
wisdom
gods.
of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want. Thank you.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Wait, really?
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Wait, do I actually get new moves? Do I finally get a cutscene for my ulti? After all these years, it only costs 1 million more. Actually, not 1 million, 100,000. That was worth 1 million. Why is it so far? Why is it 200 meters away? I should probably go kill the bird thing again, huh? I'll do it after this second quest. I need the materials for Chloe, so.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow!
You use a lot of big words.
You must have been
I
one
don't
of those
like these
guys
big
at the
words.
Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Aw, you're about to see Dandro. Traveler, pop off, Chief. Watch this.
Let it rain. Wings of darkness.
Okay, they're dead. I think this is all official damage, though.
Propagate!
I didn't do too much.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data.
Also, I think I'll be right back because I think someone's at my door. I heard like a ding dong, so be right back. I'll just leave the camera on. You get the cam. Know who that even was. I don't know who that even was. It might be our neighbor or something.
The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Use the canned knowledge. Use! Huh?
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
I feel the same.
Scatter! Oz, reveal thyself!
I feel exactly the same.
Propagate!
Bullshit. I want a refund.
Spring forth!
Go, Barb.
I hit myself. Great.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that.
I think I'm too strong.
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Too much EF.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for
Funduk?
information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Huh? Oh, wait, oh, wait, what? Is it friendly? Impossible. What the heck's that? Oh, it hurts! Jesus.
By royal scatter! No one escapes my...
Let's dance.
Yeah, fucking official damage coming in.
Shadow Raven!
God. We really do need like travel for this. Or like the other wicked. Let me try something. Maybe we do need the new unit we got. So it's just I can just need proc the Dandruff. We don't need the actual
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Let me see.
Trainee Forest Ranger Collei, reporting.
Wait, let me just double check something real quick.
I created another
just making sure. Just making sure. Actually, we should look at everyone shrimping for Amber, bro. Her harm's coming in, but looking busted. Okay, I could wait. I do want to do the event as well, though, because I do need these resources for her so I can upgrade her. I need this so I can upgrade her. Actually, no, don't give me brown ones. I need brown ones. Gee. I mean, it gives me silver and gold ones. Those are sort of useful. I need mushies too. Yeah, it was continue with the main story because I'm assuming the main story would lead us to the area with the mushies eventually, or we'll revisit the area. So. This is just make it fish do even more damage. This is it, boys. The weakest element is no longer Electro. Smile. I still feel like it is though, because like I'm noticing like 2 days. Oh wait, unironically 2 days. Okay, one more time. Well, Jesus. It's like, what's the only way to make the electro damage like super viable is to like electro charge, and I feel like Dandro as well now, because like if it procs quickly and then it procs like the extra whatever what it was, extravagate. I don't know.
Let's see Dory today and ask
It does
her
a
about
shit
where
ton
the
of
divine
damage.
knowledge capsule is.
And okay, if I had toss in like, since the enemy's gonna be like, so if I have to run, it has to be like Hydro, Electro, and Dandro. Because if I proc Electro Charge and I hit with Dandro, it'll proc Hyper Bloom as well. On top of, what is it? Quicken. And I just hit it with Dandro again or another Electro, it'll proc Extravagate, or whatever the word was. Jesus, that's a fast kitty.
Reveal thyself.
Propagate.
Oh, aggravate. Nice. I actually still don't understand what this means. I don't see like one of those like things that pick up and shoot into it anywhere, so I don't think that's the solution. I'll mark this and come back later. Maybe we just need I'm clueless right now, so once I come back with knowledge. So this is, I need a special interaction, but this is also an Oculus. I'll just put the interaction. I can't get the Oculus without doing interaction anyway. See anything like that. Where am I going? I went the most like roundabout way to get to where I need to go for my quest. Is there a chest up? You know what? I'll go check. It says we're so close to the top. There has to be something up here, surely. Okay, there's nothing here, Chief. There's nothing here. If it was, it'd be marked on my map, or my elemental site would pick it up by now. Unless it's at this very tippity top. Oh wait, stamina's a thing. Okay, I don't think there's anything up here. I'm so close though. I'm already committed to this. Why is there nothing up here? Why is there nothing up here?
Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
Oh, we know how much Kevin Rasuke is.
I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. And not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the
I really
Airlights
don't
who
like the
worship
fact that
Scarlet
God's named
King?
Scarlet King.
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Oh.
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the
Maybe it is the Scarlet King's power being
It's
shielded in
my
there.
pleasure.
Or
Thanks
part
to
of
discerning
it.
customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
I'm colorblind, so I'm surely this will end out well for me. I can't even fucking see it. I literally cannot open the picture outright. Surely a bright glowing red item that I'm not colorblind. Surely. There's no way I'll be colorblind to this shade of color. I can clearly see it. In no way in form should I struggle.
Oh, hey, Thumb! We got the info you wanted!
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. Alright. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Why have you done this?
See you then.
Oh, thank goodness I don't have to do a time skip myself manually.
Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Wait. Oh, you know what? If I toss it Zinchi, this team would be pretty cracked. Because that would just auto a fish onto proc Hydro, then just cost electro charge. I we need a healer, because I'm just too lazy to go back to the statue in the 7 to heal, so. It's fine. Barbara does the same. I just need to stand point blank with them to apply the Hydro. It's fine.
Oh, hey, Thumb. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Shut up, you copy and paste
demanded that these
NPC.
negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go
Bruh.
back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word.
Literally, like, would you... They don't even have visions? And they all look the same.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
But can we actually use them?
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
There's like 4 guys. Sure, like, it's 4 people. 5 if the other guy joins up.
By royal
It's fine. Barbara DPS. Barbara DPS. Barbara DPS.
Scatter!
Wings of darkness.
Look at this. Ooh. Ooh, Barbara DP. Oh my goodness. Wait, that guy actually died. Let's go!
Academia scum!
Oh, look, it's actual end-game it's cutscene graphics.
Boss, finally!
This game actually looks good for once.
Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Amoongus. Wait, he just shoved that up his ass. Mmm. A perfect hiding spot. No one would check up my ass.
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened?
And we're back to put me back in the cutscene. Yeah.
It
No.
looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
We didn't get to see
Did you
like,
hear what he
about his
said?
weapon.
World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
Yo, you're kind of sus.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet.
He didn't tell us that he has the
little
little
rest and
knowledge
relaxation will do us
capsule.
good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
What the heck is this? Wait, where's the... I still haven't unlocked... Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I think to unlock the reputation stuff, you have to, like, explore the whole map. Or like, explore a decent amount of it.
Right?
I forgot what the percentage was.
Hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Don't remember. We will get there eventually. Wait, who's taller? Okay, they're all like the same height. Okay, it doesn't matter who I use.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
How do you even hear this far away?
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Why would we need that when we have the teapot? Oh, wait a minute, I just thought of something. But I have to build like the accommodations for the new region too. Ah, never mind. I was about to say I need to put this unit inside the teapots and start increasing our friendship. But then I was like, I have to build new furniture. So I probably have to build more. I don't have the complete set for it probably. These are some nice houses. Also, there's no one here.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night.
I still need to do
The
that.
earlier you sleep, the better. Let's go
I still don't
inside,
have the
Cuddler.
ingredients.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Wow, this is actually a pretty decent room, actually. I'm assuming the two side rooms, one's for like the restroom and one's for like the shower or something. Maybe the kitchen. That's what it is. Ooh.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Oh wait, I can upgrade Traveler.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have
That's
overslept a
bad.
little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early.
today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
I must upgrade. Oh. I don't even have enough.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money, especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
That's a big
Mushrooms,
pomegranate.
flowers,
Pomegranate.
and all kind of fruit. It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haft Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled
Why do you have to use that flavor text
Oh,
for the
Traveler, we
meatballs?
have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
Juicy balls.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Come.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Why must she do this?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
I give you 1 shroom. And I give you... What do I have shit ton of, actually? I mean, I could give them... I do have a 5,000 blue rocks. I give you one of my 5,000 rocks.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Hey, sometimes you need a reminder,
It will only
Chief.
ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
I need to craft something right now. No, I don't. It's a recipe somewhere. Like the purple ball thing's a recipe I have to find somewhere. Wait, what? Midlander sword billet. What the? Midlander? Huh. Interesting. So where? Maybe it's at the bottom? Maybe it just don't have the ingredients? No, it's not. Huh. Well, hopefully I can find the fishing merchant with the ball. I already talked to one, but she didn't have the... Actually, no, she did, but I need 3 fishies, that's right. But I think it was a different bait, though. Look at the lure. It was the purple balls and eat it.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
God, that mustache doesn't...
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
What a goofy... Where's the dummy thick armor? Giga Chad.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're
There's a kid to his
and
left.
I happen to
You
have
just
some
ruined her
boxes right
immersion.
here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Alright.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
This is like the Bean Boozled.
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Trev, it's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I will choose. I would choose number 2. That's not number 2. Number 1. Yes. There's 2 bad flavors and there's 3 good flavors. Therefore, surely they wouldn't put a bad flavor into one single blue one.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard
Son of
tail.
a bitch.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot
Yeah, sure.
because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Okay, it actually just come back pretty fast. Return to nearby the quarters. Okay, well, I'm not sure why it's telling me to go that way. Okay. There is a limit because that didn't touch me yet. Oh, what the heck? How did my camera flick around like that? What the heck?
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Okay.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Mane. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Okay, we have some variety. The guy has an eye patch.
Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Wait, for real? Wait, what? Why do I need a whole minute to reach here? This is a straight line. Uh-oh.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm!
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
I don't actually know if that was actually there before.
Hold on, you said something about a new
think it was.
greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Uh-oh.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
Monka Dubby the
My
Rhoda.
lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
It's not going away. There's no cure. Oh wait, you don't have a custom. Actually, I think the brown one, this one does kind of suit her. Oh, this one's not that bad too. It matches her scarf. Oh my goodness, there's a wig. There's a Dandro wig. Let's go with this one. It matches her.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly, They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
It just makes you become a vegetable, right? I don't remember what I just remember you lose control over your body.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
I won't. I forget.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation.
I don't even remember who's the guy that died at Inazuma. That who was our boy. I think it was like Tepe or something. Something with like a T. So I was like, yeah, sure.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Yo, your
Eula will
arm,
recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings.
Her bandages aren't
and with
there.
That, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Your army looking kinda sussy. It looks kinda cool, but at the same time. Just kind of dying from it, so... At what cost does fashion come at?
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth.
I don't think that
people
harms
like you wish to
anybody,
defile it.
though.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
I just need to disable this so my PC doesn't die. Okay, there you go.
It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
I don't think she has another year, Chi.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Huh?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Are you guys doing experiments on the imaginary tree? By any chance? Are we gonna, you know, erase a portion of the branch and make a new timeline?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
And this is where she falls over, collapses, and dies.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
She's walking a lot slower today.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays
Wait,
wouldn't know.
is the day repeating?
Plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The
Oh,
moon signifies...
illusion.
It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in...
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just...
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay,
They're saying the same line, so I'm clicking over it, so...
so where to next?
Oh, I can walk faster if I have my bow out when I'm next to her. Ooh, speed run. So I'll just choose 4 this time. Easy.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda...
Yes, Knight Ferris!
What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flower.
Oh, do you want some Yalda?
What's to pick? Ooh!
And there's
Watch
also...
this. I already know.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to... Ah, excellently chosen.
I break the simulation. I am cheating.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Deja vu, I've been this place before. High on the streets. Wait. Why don't you go take care of the mercenaries? Isn't the mercenaries gonna like gang up on her or something?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
What's that sauce?
Thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Do I have to pull a Tanjiro and try to kill myself? You gotta kill yourself to wake yourself from the illusion. Duh.
there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today.
Are you liking the story?
Festival, and you've been looking forward to it so
Deja
much.
vu. I've been in this place before. I'm gonna pull a tangerine. I'm gonna have to do one of these real quick. Fucking push the. Fucking just do it. Do the move. Follow the anime. Wake yourself by kill yourself. Just. It's like the Mugen training arc. It's fine. Just do it, traveler. Just do it. Easy wake up.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
So far, it's actually pretty interesting, I think. It's
It
not
really is
bad.
fine.
I'm not sure why people
I don't
complain
mind.
about me because I didn't get to the ending yet. So.
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sabzerus is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do
Yeah,
not
it's the same
believe you are
dialogue.
qualified. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before...
Understood. I will inform him what...
The Sub-Zero's festival.
Dialogue.
Nilou, are you...
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I
This
probably
is
won't
new.
be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Do.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
find the cause as soon as possible.
Have I been kidnapped while I was asleep?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
This is what we call hell. We live out through the same day over and over again.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
You just sound more dead every
Shall we
single
go?
time.
Let's start with the stalls over there.
Ah, you're right. That's just my potato.
Good idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
It can't keep up with the simulation right now.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candy?
Not much.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a rat. And there's also lizard tail.
Huh?
Same dialogue.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
All the options are 4!
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
You get no choice. It's all predetermined.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Ooh, that rainbow one looks pretty good.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavor.
Oh! Wait. How did you know?
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh, it's a little Archon.
Hey, where are you going?
The lesser god. The Lolly. Chase that Lolly down.
What's going on? Did you see something?
We've seen her during the
without letting you know is
One
kinda
Archipelago,
rude, you know.
so. Among Us. How can she run so fast? If I use like Diona, she'd run like super slow. It must be the Archon powers making her run super fast. I probably shouldn't be using her just in case she might get like hit by something and die. A random stray like piece of dirt.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
There's always a good place to come. There's a will, there's a way.
Traveler? That's...
The bird's not even real. there's government spy drones. Oh, sorry.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert question.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Oh, it's gold. Ooh.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Oh no, it has elf ears. It has elf ears, and it's a lolly. It's just another Collei. Ay.
What the heck was inside
Technically.
that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
Oh, we're gonna see another NPC
Nihida.
die. Oof.
Good. You passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You ask for the truth. That's on you to find out. If you told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your mind.
We need Sue in here
don't know how
right
you'd be
now.
after that.
Where's my boy? We need his signet right now. Gotta be out of
I
here.
can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints.
Where's the peacock?
For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Oh, hell no. Yo, I would take a bathroom break real quick, you know. I'm gonna take a post bathroom break nut clarity real quick. Maybe I need to close my eyes and just like don't open them until become one with the Buddha signet. Time. Yeah, where's my puzzle solving? Where's my thinking time music? I'll play it for us. Don't worry, chat. I got this. I got this. No problem. I got some. I got this, Chief. Watch this. Wait one moment. Let me see if it's the right song first, real quick. Okay. Wait. I got this. Okay, we got the song. We're good. Here we go.
Sabzeruz festival many times. The day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Wait, there's VA? There's wait, Traveler?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Hey, yeah, this is the most Traveler ever
The
talked.
moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Okay, submit conclusion.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Oh. Oh, I thought when I click submit conclusion, it means, I get to choose. Oh. There you go.
A time loop. We've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
Okay, we can stop the music now. There's no more thinking time. It's always smooth brain time now.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Yeah, if it's a time loop, then what is it? Then the illness of the the lady with the incurable sickness would be being reset every single time. But since it's not being reset, it's not a time loop. So it's her disease is still progressing with every loop.
Dunyarzad.
The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sabzeruz festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida
I need
rejected the
my
idea of
leaf.
a time loop, so
Close eyes, floating
must
leaf.
have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Get me out of this. We must break the cycle.
Hey there.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Death's doorstep.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really,
about it. Was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Paimon, this is like I like how Paimon's just me trying to explain something. It's like, okay, so have you ever lived yesterday like it was yesterday on top of it being yesterday, but technically it's actually today? It's just like what?
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
Why is Paimon so bright in this camera shot here? Holy crap. Radiant Paimon. She glowed up after asking a big brain question, I guess. Jesus.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
What if we rip off the Akashic
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
Become, was it, Luther. I no longer need the Akashic records, no longer. My calculations are absolute. What else line does he say? Art's trash. There must be garbage in the formula.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Oh, wait, what? So not this? I could have sworn it's... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, no, we gotta talk to her, not...
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
God dang it, I still need the thinking song! Put it back on! I need all the juice I can get! God damn it! We'll start from the beginning. Ooh.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Tell her, Trevor!
Okay, we can pause it now. We have 50 seconds of thinking. That was pretty easy.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't
That's a
completely
saucy
safe here.
baka. That's a morphling. We don't talk to those. How's her? Sus. A Morgus. Oh wait, this is actually wait. Make the pace though. Wait a minute. Oh shit, the speed run? Okay, never mind. I lost my momentum. If only there was an infinite sprint. Duh, the pace. Or a mount system. I'm going back to Tower Fantasy. Go bitch. But the English dub in Tower of Fantasy is so fucking trash, though. It's like real bad.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Aura.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
So, what I'm hearing is that the Fatui yoinks it's basically you have a phone, but you have no internet or Wi-Fi. So it's literally useless. Okay, excellent. Why is it on? Dude, let me just yoink your router real quick, bro. You don't need this, do you?
A gnosis could do that?
You use a hotspot,
No wonder the
idiot.
Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
I still have the thinking music, don't worry, I have it on the side. Ooh, it's time!
People in Sumeru.
There's only 4 objects, so it'll be easy.
What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Should maybe turn it down this time a bit more. It's like 1 notch.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
I don't even know what the question was. Well, I'm assuming it's this?
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
I don't think this does anything. I feel like it's like this. There you go.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy.
Because we're getting tired because we're consuming our brain juice.
When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
Oh, so it's the Scarlet Nexus.
And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Oh my god. The Akashic Records!
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Zawardo! Oh, that's why she shot against the. She's using a 2-star greatsword. You're throwing. At least use a 4-star
there you
one.
Are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you?
Oh, she didn't get hurt this time.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around,
Deja
right?
vu.
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What? Huh?
Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh?
Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time
There's
since
no way
we've
the
really
loop is
gotten
broken
to
down
relax.
easily.
Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You that spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Huh?
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
That's kind of easy.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a separate time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
That's what I said,
So,
like, earlier.
What's your new hypothesis?
Put on the thinky music.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
I don't...
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha... The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still...
There's no way it's this. So, all the informations compiles everyone's wisdom. It's either this one or this one.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we will unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Okay.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
She's not gonna tell us. She's a troll.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
I still need this. I still need this music. Do 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 do. Is it really faster? There's no way it's faster. Or maybe it is. It is slightly faster. Everyone looks so fucking tired. That man just hung over. He's like, ah, shit.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zerus festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Is it training dummy?
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately?
I got somebody.
It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
If you die in game, you die in real life, boys. She.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
I press control because that's the let go button in Tower Fantasy. Okay. Wally.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Ah, shit. We can't even leave. We're just countless possibilities. Wait, what? I have... Oh, yeah? Is this a simulation? Huh? You can't replicate me getting 5 primos.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
What's this
That's your
accent?
problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
What's that accent?
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble?
Do you even really do anything anyway?
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay.
It sounds like a film snob. It's just like, well, hello, Mark. I'm here to accept this gracious award. Follow your dream. Like, it sounds like that kind of accent. I forgot what the meme was. It's like that kind.
Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon
wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay.
I'm gonna do it
The most
again.
important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
Well, that looks like
After
absolute
that,
shit.
You left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler.
I mean, I'm not sure why people complain about this story. It's just like you're stuck in hell. It's just like you have to relive the whole day over and over again.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
God damn it. No! The most important part!
What did the traveler want to say?
And that's why you pay for $5 for a subscription.
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beat from the Akasha.
Easy.
Oh, so that's
Easy.
what it is. After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going?
Oh. The bench. Oh, I thought I could pick up the fruit for my I need to make spices, so
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
she
figured it out
she
yet,
really did become like this is an NPC version of her.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Bruh! Did you really make me walk almost 200 meters for 1 second of cutscene just to walk back? This is kind of fucked up. Why would you do this? But.
you two? Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
There's 5 options. This might be a toughie, boys.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. The day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Okay, there we go. This might be easy. It's just this. Never mind, it's easy when both the options appear right in front of me.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream, rather the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
More thinking time.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Is it just all of them?
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
Isn't it just all of them?
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well.
Huh?
So then, what about the samsara?
Put it back on. Just put back the song. Here's another time.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes.
But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times. The day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
I actually don't know which one this belongs to. This one's not that simple. Well, for me at least. Disappearance and reappearance. Speech? There's no way it connects to this. What? Wait, is it the...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream.
What? How does that link up with the festival?
Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question.
You're the lesser god. Fuck.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
So you noticed.
There it is.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Just not a good time right now.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream,
You gotta have some fun,
this
you
answer
know?
should hopefully make more sense.
Someone's dying, but you know.
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zerus festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal.
Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sabzeruz festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sabzeruz Festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it.
Is it for the Scarlet
Traveler,
King?
do you have any information?
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that God to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sabzeruz Festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon?
No, it is. It's just that the Great Archon's gone.
Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
The real Danger Archon's gone.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
She's dead?
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Oh, fuck. It's like, this is the second time.
Believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz Festival with so many regrets.
Dude, 2? This sucks.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the
Like, what is it? 2 people have died so far where we're close to, like, resolving the issue. Sad.
I'm not beating myself
So
up.
close.
All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
I mean, technically, is it her? Like, if she just told us the answer, wouldn't we just, like, solve it faster? Or, like, help us a little bit more? Or is she just like, wait, let's find out.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sabzeruz Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
So it's Nihilo?
Huh? So, how should we find
The
that
dancer
person?
girl?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
I have to go to the stage and fuck it up, don't I?
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes, I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Naringo! Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Oh, she's gonna try to grab, what is
Still a
it?
little upset that we've come this far, only for
The person that
Dunyarzad
just dies of fragments.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time.
He's going to try to reclaim one of the dreams.
But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The one with the strange getup. Maybe no.
Oh, that would make sense.
That's
There's
no.
the Knight of Flowers as a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival,
There's no way
right?
it's him.
Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
There's no way. he's like an NPC.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
Oh no. I have some bad news. Oh, your wife. This is why you don't have waifus or husbandos. You just die. The moment like, this is my waifu. Pee pee poof. Someone yoinks him away from you. Oh. That's a big oof.
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Foggy? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway,
it is the
never
dancer
mind.
girl
I don't
that's
need
the
to see her
host.
appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My ladies,
step back.
I mean, it could be. I don't think it's her though.
Yeah. Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
Because I don't think she has a super strong wish compared to the dancer girl. Because the dancer girl literally seeked funds to do this festival as well. It's literally just her.
Huh? But Dia can handle
That's
them.
the only one that I really can think of his whole place that have such a strong connection to the festival or desire for it. Oh, they're in different positions this time. The guy with the eye patch is on the top left.
Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself.
Have you met
You're going
Fisher?
down.
He's pretty pog with the hydro electro charge into you know. It's gonna be crazy. You wanna see?
Let the show eyes reveal. Scatter.
See? Fucking 20k danger reaction.
By royal
Look at that damage though. Ooh. Jesus, 10. It's like 10,000. And you get like a casual like 20k like danger.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I do remember
Okay,
that.
so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Okay, last time when homie died on us, we had like an outfit. But we don't even get to wear the outfit. It's just like the whatever it was.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Oh. Oh. She gave us some clues towards where the Lord was. Okay. very tall, very muscular. Jeez. He's like, ooh. He said, where's my 9-foot mommy to choke me?
Wow. Junior Zod wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us, even while we were away.
Harder.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known.
I mean, we could do it in the
Now that
real
we
world.
know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
I don't need the thinking music anymore, right? There's no way we do more thinking. Surely, it's over.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Okay. This should be it, so...
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Oh, this is new.
What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers.
She's the as I said, she's the host.
Went extinct after her death.
Your desires are too powerful.
The Greater Lord brought forth new Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Amugas.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Patisaras?
Look how she's
Just like the ones from the
T-posing.
legend? I didn't even notice. 10 years odd. Did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Zawardo!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise!
No, it isn't.
Purple Patisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Patisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zerus festival?
Nothing more sinister, but...
Completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded
Oh, that's
the
actually
Academia.
fucking five-head.
What a happy
Didn't
ending.
even leave.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Yeah, I could delete the thinking music. I don't need it anymore. Oh.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Oh wait, this is the one on the YouTube, but I didn't watch, but I saw the title. And I saw a shit post about this instead of it's like John Lee.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Oh no, wait. We had to go check on her though. Oh. Oh.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival? Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal!
Yo, I don't want to see what happens when the disease fully takes over. She's just like completely covered in like scales. She's not here?
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot? Keep going.
Oh, she's not dead. And also Catherine's here.
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
Oh, oh. The Daniel Archon possessed Catherine.
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
It's about time. Oh wait, maybe that will help me with my energy crisis. Maybe that's why. I'll have the C1 for the energy recharge.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Yeah, it's not like your consciousness was like completely almost erased. Yo, sir. It's not like you're on the cusp of death. I'm going the wrong way. I should have taken the right. I was like, this looks like a new tree. Surely enough, it drops different wood. Oh, I need all these. Wait, where's my... I should have gone for... well, let's eat, though. He has the wood chopping ability.
Let's talk about Dinyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dinyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dinyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
True.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Why do you look like Catherine?
At the Avidia Forest, there was this
Who are
incense
you,
that made
really?
the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky. You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me. Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria. It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King!
Bruh, no I
The
didn't.
Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day
Bruh.
desert dwellers still worship him.
Yes, the Scarlet
Probably
King
just
sounds like
heard
a
some of their
lolly.
conspiracies. Okay, so what does the message mean? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
So that's what that was that the little storage thing has. It has been tainted by the energies from that area.
But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul.
That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
That means the Kevin/Sue fusion has it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness. How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
I didn't know it was from Sarit. Wait.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secrets? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Hey, welcome to the boat. I think like 80% of the human population is like that. Hey, welcome. First time.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There has never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project.
project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Yeah, you don't want to see anyone see. You don't want anyone to see you coming. It's more like a private, in a dark room, locked door, setting.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from
Why
having
is
dreams?
English so dumb?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
Dropping out of
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
I think I need to go talk to somebody.
What a relief.
This is
I'll be right
truly
back.
the most
I hear like a phone
exhausting
call
birthday
and
I've
someone's...
ever had.
crazy. I like how, what is it? Casually, the Daniel Archon just bomb dropped that the Catherine is just a Switch Niza puppet. Just it's like the automated robot.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
Why would
I'm fine.
that just confirms
I better go.
that even
Thank you.
more? Hey, you know, the area has it down. They're making waifu robots. Or androids, I guess, because they're human-like. Gee. Oh, is that the whole Archon class? Oh, nice. Wow, wow, the Archon quest did not take us exploring that much, and we just stayed in like the city mostly. Oh, it's time to go explore places now. We also have some world quests to do and event stuff to do. I think we need to explore first before we do the event. So let me unlock all the statues first. Because I do really want to get... do I really want her built up? I know I need to build her, but like I don't think I can build her in a reasonable amount of time. It takes a while to farm equipment as well. I found the sword pretty good though. It wasn't that bad. They fucking kind of debated you for her like dying though, but, you know. I mean she was close, but you know. It's not exactly death. Okay, let's see. I don't have a claymore, so this is gonna be near impossible.
Propagate!
Oh my god. It did so much damage.
As you wish, mate. Yeah, propagate!
Okay, the Constellation 1 is coming in handy right now. It is helping out quite a bit.
Scatter!
By royal decree!
That is, that's kind of nutty. 2 19Ks.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Look, that man is, very dead. some might say. Sorry, I need to hunt you guys down because it's a quest for some reason, so.
Propagate!
I think it's highlighted. What is this? Oh. Never mind. Oops. I killed some wild animals for no reason. But they also aggroed on me, so fuck them. But after I shot at them, so like, there's a big giant just circle here, so I assumed I had to kill everything. Ow! These are a lot of enemies. This is quite a bit.
Scatter!
Wings of dark. Let's dance.
Spring forth!
Light this off the side. Fly! Oz, reveal thyself.
Bro, that is so much damage. Wow. Ow.
I'll protect us. Things are going so smoothly today.
The raining. I'm assuming it's saying that because what's it? Because of the picture thing I have to do. What the heck is this? Oh, there's a board trapped in some water. Okay, so there's also like a Dandruff here. I'm assuming it's on top of this tree because we were in this earlier and highlighted, but I couldn't get there because there's like a door or something. You know, if I could have just taken this way the first time. My camera panned out, so this has to be important. Or I don't like the fact whenever you deploy your glider, or you're mid bouncing on the shroom, you just like fly off it. That's good. I think I need to be right back again.
Propagate!
Oh. I think I understand. So I gotta find all of those and light them up with Dandro. Got you. That means I need to find one more. Ooh, wait, are these ascension materials for my character I need? Ooh, it is. Okay, that was a really pitiful jump. Don't talk to me. I know. Don't talk to me. So this is why they keep giving out free officials.
Scatter!
So you can do this. Okay, why is this here? Okay, I have no idea where that. I like how this all started me trying to look for the Dendroculus. And I have no idea where it went. So it was over here. When I went to this tree, it popped up like the icon for it. Maybe I should have marked it when I seen it. Now I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Looks like there's a wither here as well, I think. The grass is turning orange here. Ah, so thank you for moving out the way. Oh, that's great. There's a flying variant. Fantastic. Did you know there's a flying variant?
Let the show begin. Go, Barber, go!
But did you know?
Propagate!
Help!
Okay, she cannot get hurt at all. If she gets hurt, it is coming. Holy. Yeah. I don't even know it did that much damage to me. Jesus, what is hurting Traveler so badly?
This cruel fate befits not one of royal blood.
What is actually killing me right now?
Dance.
Is it just the flying guy? But I can't really hit him though. I think we need to leave. Like something is hurting like super fucking bad. Well, I can't even hit the flying guy because I don't have a ranged unit right now that's alive. Jesus, man. I don't even know what's killing me. I'm just in here, I'm trying to walk around, kill these guys that are just constantly sucking me in, but I can't. Let me try going in with an actual team this time, not just like I fucking forget this game, that's stamina. Holy shit, man. It's just like, how can you make an annoying unit more annoying? Give it wings. An excellent idea.
That's close enough.
I'm sorry, all my team members are dead. I'm too lazy to fucking fight you right now. I don't know what this does.
Scatter!
So, we'll put... I want to keep the danger reaction next. I want to mess around with it some more. But how I'm gonna take care of the fucking flying thing is my issue right now. I'll get rid of this temporarily. I would toss in Razor, but he can't.
I'll watch your back.
I think maybe this is fine. Because it's not like my, actually, maybe we just need Niguan. Oh, but then she does, there's no reaction with Geo. So. I was going to say, it's kind of useless to use physical damage, considering that those type of enemies have shit ton of physical resistance already, so. I'm supposed to go EM, but I think the boy got EM resistance. Not elemental mastery resistance, he has elemental resistance.
What trinkets lie
Let's go
veiled
for
within this desolate
round
plain?
2. I have one actual member in. I don't where here it is. Maybe I should just kill them one at a time.
I'll protect us.
Propagate! Germinate!
By royal decree.
Jesus. Something is hurting real bad, though. 2 seconds of taking off. I'm almost dead.
Midnight Phantasm.
Okay, it's the fucking big dragon thing. You know what?
Let's dance.
It's the stupid big dragon thing.
Oz revealed by.
So, what do I shoot down from you, you annoying little shit?
Propagate! As you wish, mate.
How did I make this more annoying? hate these enemy types so fucking much. It's just like they just gave a fill tiller with wings.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
I mean, at least on the bright side, I don't think they have like a spinning move that just delays the combat, so that's good, I guess. So far. They just fucking propel you fucking missiles from like a mile away. And if you don't have like a fucking single archer, you're fucking doomed. But I'm not sure how any other way you're supposed to hit him with a melee unit when it's that high up in the air, so... I keep forgetting it's not controlled by the this game. Oh, it's right there. Well, let's continue on rocking this team for now. I really wish I had some kind of like Lisa's the only one. I don't have any other like elemental main DPS because that's not Lisa. Like Ningguang, but Ningguang doesn't react to Banjo, so I don't want that. It's interesting, huh? The Statue of the Seven doesn't reveal everything now. Oh, wait, one moment.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
It's... Oh, okay, never mind. I was supposed to say it's... She said inside, out the window. Okay, we good. I was supposed to say it's raining. What do you mean? What the heck is that? It's like a... Well, it's physically alive, so... Oh, it's a cabbage? Oh, it's the, Huh. Please jump off, thank you. It's the, an Aranaris. I think I do actually might have to, call it a night here because I'm hearing a lot of conversations. I think I might need to step and help this out. But I will do some of the exploration a little bit off stream, just a tiny bit. But tomorrow I will resume this. I'm not sure why people say the story is bad. Like the only bad part is like I could see from the story was literally at the end when they sucker punch you. It's like, you thought she was dead. You know, it's a joke. I was just sitting here like, we already had one boy die before us already. And he was like, we were like this close to figuring out what the problem was. And he just like, you know. I mean, I guess last time because there was an Archon. I mean, no, this time it was an Archon, so like she managed to save her without her. The little lolly, like she would have really just died. We'll continue tomorrow. We'll do more exploration. God, it's gonna take me so long to explore everything. But I probably should get all the... So I think tomorrow the plan is to get all the waypoints. or I'll do that like a little bit off stream. Get all the waypoints at least, and then we'll do the event because the event is time limited. The exploration can do whenever we want to. Let me unlock the story quest for this man, so I can claim the key. There you go. We can also do the story quest for this character as well. So, and there's a lot of world quests we still haven't touched as well. Hopefully this team comp sort of works out. I don't want to really take the open world exploration real seriously, so I want to mess around with travel like. It's really like I'm just saying it right now. Like I know Electro's like one of the weakest elements in the game, because only one of the reactions are really useful, like Electro Charge, and I think honestly the tracking, like what's it, Hyper Bloom is actually pretty busted. If you get like a lot of if you get Hydro Charge and you hit him with Dandro, it's gonna drop some it's gonna proc a Bloom. And then you get enough of it on the floor, you proc Electro. It like each one did like 19k. And that was like, I'm not sure if it can crit or not, but that was like a non-crit. So if it can crit, that's insane damage considering like each one did that much per pop. So it does seem like it is pretty crazy. But it's kind of sad. Geo can't react to it, and Ammo can't react to it. It's nice that there's an element that doesn't react to Animo, so that is really neat to us. Anyway, sorry chat, but this is all the time I have for today, and I will see everyone tomorrow for World Questing Exploration. I still can't get over how easy the boss is. Like the bird mushroom boss, I literally purposely made him angry to kill me. Actually, let's go fight him again. I literally purposely fucking triggered his like aggro mechanic to make him go crazy, and he still died. I just face take that as a razor, so literally did nothing. Like I don't even use like pyro and it's like I'm like alright, I'm just gonna boost him up. I'm sure he'd go crazy or something. Have fun. And he literally, I knocked him over and he just died, so.
Huh, I'm here. Look at you! Midnight, fantastic! Ring cutter!
There's so much fucking damage. Look at this. I am also about to die, actually. Holy shit.
Rain outlines your fate.
Holy crap. Okay, maybe he is a little bit harder copium.
Get back!
Game's brain dead. What could I say? Healing bonus, crit rate, 2 stats are poop. Alright, useless. That would have been a nice off piece, I guess. But, yeah. This will be it. I'm gonna call it night. I do want to play Tower Fantasy, but since this just came out, actually, no, we need to. I know the Epic 7, what is it? Full Metal Alchemist collab is out. So I am aware, but it is a lot. What are all the gacha games do? There's like whenever I don't have time to release all the events out at the same time, so I'm just kind of doomed. I'm thinking of maybe I'm doing the Epic 7 event off stream, just because like the only thing that kind of really matters really is PvP. Then like maybe story or like side stories. I don't think people really care about story in Epic 7, but I could be wrong. Usually people that play gacha games don't like. To me, I view gacha games as a visual novel, with like slight gameplay elements. That's how I view a gacha game. So like, there's no way I'm sitting through a visual novel just like clicking. That shit sounds so fucking boring. But I mean, gachas. I mean, when you autos, it is boring, but at least there's just a tiny bit of gameplay, mix it up from time to time. So anyway, I will stop delaying. I will see everyone tomorrow. Again, I'll try and stream a little bit earlier, so usually around 12:30 Central Time is when I'll start streaming. If I show up a little bit late today, like I showed up like a 1 or something today, right? Something like that. But yeah, again, try and get more time in. Just a little heads up, and I'll see everyone next time.